Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. I am your host, Ghostish. I once was dead, but now I am alive. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day today. Today, we're going to be we're actually going to be finishing a track that I started last week, but ended up scrapping for the now released track 18, yeah, track 18, called I called it 0 o'clock PM. It was kind of like, I guess you can say, an homage to Shuttle's what's it called, 3:03 PM, which was my reference track. But I really did not like how it turned out, if I'm being completely honest. I thought it was okay. There's a lot of things that I didn't like about it. But, I mean, sometimes you make songs that you are proud of, and others you make songs that are a learning experience, right? So, but let's go ahead and check it out. I didn't play it on stream yet. Credits go to Loki Phantom VT. Shout out to her for this adorable image. But let's take a listen. That's kind of loud. So what I don't like about this song is the fact that the melody, in my opinion, is like is a little ear piercing. This is why I need to learn sound design. I think I like the verse. So this is supposed to be a BGM, right? But I think it's a little too active. I do want to try my hand again at BGM, but that's not what we're going to be working on this week. I do like this bass line though. So yeah, I've had some notes here that I'll read in a bit. Got copyright claimed. Hello, welcome, by the way. What song got copyright claimed? So yeah, some of the production notes, honestly, like I didn't really enjoy. The melody, I feel like the actual sound selection needs work. So how I was saying, basically how what's it called? Usually the melody was kind of, this is why I need to learn sound design, right? Because I thought the melody was a little ear piercing. And I thought the arrangement was okay. The sound effects towards the end, like right here, seemed like really off. I didn't really enjoy it. I wasn't sure where to place. I was trying to basically match the sound effects to the melody, but it just seemed kind of, maybe I just got the timing off, or I was a little too much of in a rush. So that could be it. I also think the sound effects is a little, there's too much of it for something that's supposed to be background music. And I thought the overall melody composition was okay. But yeah, I think it was a little too complex for the vibe that I was going for. Overall, like, I wasn't really happy with the composition, but there came a point where I was too far in, where I was just like, okay, I just need to finish this track and be done with it. So that's kind of where I was at. For the mixing was kind of a nightmare here. Let me just fix my mic real quick. Yeah, Loki, I'm not too sure which one you're talking about. But for mixing, I feel like the melody was way too loud comparatively to the rest of the song. I was having a hard time trying to balance it out. But also I felt like the sound effects wasn't loud enough to hear that I was trying to sync it with the melody, at least when I was listening to it in my car. I felt like I lacked mids in the intro, which could possibly like kind of tie into why it feels so ear piercing in the beginning. Yeah, but it could also be that just my ears working on this song was just so, I was working on the song for too long. But I also felt like the bell jingles too were like so a little harsh and like raw, not processed enough. And then the reverb here, like during the pause, you can hear that, like, the echo of the reverb. And then it goes into like a silence, and then like, so yeah, there's a lot. I learned a lot doing this song, honestly. It was okay. But like I said, sometimes you make songs that you're proud of, other times you make songs that just suck. And I think that this one is just kind of, this one was like not good. But like I said, live and learn. So today we're actually going to be working on this song that I originally started last week, but ended up scrapping for the song that I just played, right? Let's see. So this is what I have so far. So that's kind of what I have. I feel like there might be some muddiness, just because I feel like you can't hear the toms or the, why is the kick like that? Which one? Oh yeah, it sounds overprocessed, doesn't it? I was looking back at it too. It sounded fine when I was working on it last week. Yo, Leaf, how's it going? Thanks so much for popping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, the kick definitely, last week when I was starting it off, it sounded good in my ears. But now that I'm listening to it now, I'm like, wow, this kick sounds terrible. Thank you. The kick does sound a little too compressed or overprocessed. It definitely needs to, I need a little bit more work on it. I think I might be, hold on. It's stereo. Okay. So let's go ahead and just make it mono. Okay, so I'm turning on mono now, but it sounds a little bit better, but I still feel like it sounds a little like compressed. So is the next day refresh, you realize it's not to the standard you wanted. Yeah, it really is. So my ears are definitely fresh today. I think putting the kick on mono definitely helped, but it's still whoa. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that.
Likeable Leaf followed
you,
your
Leaf.
channel.
Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. I don't know if it's just too loud, which would make sense, or I'm just not. I was trying to shape it earlier. I could just turn down the saturation. It's a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, I turned the saturation down a tad bit. Okay, what would it sound like without the the effects? I can solo it. So it's definitely when the velocity is. I think it's just too loud, cause definitely like the velocity when the velocity is like kind of lowered, it's not as bad. Maybe but I don't want to turn the velocity down for that reason. Just because like the velocity is supposed to be for, though it does sound better. It doesn't solve the problem. It's like a band-aid, right? So when the actual problem is, it might be the kick itself. No, there's just one kick. Well, there's only one sample. I might just replace the kick, honestly. I like the kick itself, but I might just replace the kick for something else. Let me see. We'll see. Let's see how it sounds normally without all my plugins on it. So that's how it sounds raw, right? Do I drink coffee? Not anymore. Wanting to get something. I drink coffee black. So I don't always drink coffee, but when I drink coffee, it's black. So usually I'll get something like that if I do drink coffee. But that's mainly because I don't really know how to put stuff in it. Every time I try to put like creamer and sweetener and stuff in it, like I just jack it up. It's really bad. So I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to drink it black, and I prefer it black. It's nice. Less to think about too. So it could be the kick itself. I can try something like I have a few kick samples here. There's one specifically that I wanted to try out. Hold on. One of these, but not really the vibe that I'm going for. So maybe 2 hits instead of 1. Is that what I intended? No. I think it's just a sample. This one might be good. It's kind of going for like a color-based type thing. So that's why I chose this one. But it feels like, I don't know if it's the transients that are kind of gross sounding. Of a good kick. I think it might be transients that are kind of... That sounds a little bit better. Maybe... But there's still... Hold on. I'm just playing around with the EQ right now. Your creator dashboard is telling you to collab with me, where it usually tells to do the basic stuff like check analytics. It's probably because you have, maybe it's because I'm streaming. I'm not too sure. Usually, like when you check someone else's stream out while, actually, I'm not too sure. I might just replace the entire kick. This would be interesting. Let's throw it in. Why not? Okay. There's a lot of bass to this one. I'm not too sure. I'm pretty new to Twitch streaming as well. Okay, I think there's just too much of the low end. Hold on, let me turn this down first because that could also be an issue. So I'm not too sure. I'd have to take a look at other people's stuff. You said it's in analytics? Like the overview? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay. I'm hearing a little bit more transients than I would like. Let's... Gonrag, what's up? How's it going? Maybe do something like that. Can you add the kick as an audio? I could. I don't usually like doing that because I like working in Midi. Watch your eardrums. Let's turn that down. Actually, let's not do that way. Let's turn it down from the audio itself. Yeah, but that's pretty... True. What I could just do is, honestly, I could take it off the... Take off all my... What's it called? It's going good. Even I'm just hanging around, and then we'll watch Walking Dead. Oh, very nice. Oh, the visual at the top is a plugin called Mini. Yeah, it's a software called Mini. It's great. It's like $10, and it's really really cool. I haven't seen The Walking Dead in a long time. Let's solo this. So sounds about the same. I could just work in Midi and doing that. And what I basically did was I took off all the plugins that I had. Here, actually, instead of deleting those, let's just turn these off. Turn the EQ off. And then what we'll do, yeah, so I definitely like this kick. Let's listen to it in context. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset the velocity. Mini meters, yeah. Looking for good virtualizer for Ableton. Does it work in 12? Yeah, it's Ableton. Oh, actually, I am using headphones, yes. Ableton Live, yes, it does work. It's a standalone, it can be a plugin and it can be a standalone software. Azret, hello. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? See, actually, let's throw my, I have tone boosters on. Let's throw Morph it on my master chain so that I can actually hear what I'm supposed to be hearing, or so I can like kind of equal out my my headphones. I just gotta make sure to turn this off when I export it. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. I want to EQ this out though. So let's turn this on. There's a little bit of transient here that I don't like. Doing good, just finished your lunch and now just chilling. Oh, hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I am doing okay. I finished. I had a good day today. Went to church, then did some grocery shopping, hung out for a little bit, then I stream prepped, and now I'm working on this song that I started last week, but ended up scrapping for, or not scrapping, but shelving for the song that I released yesterday, which not proud of, but it is what it is. I finished it, right? So now I'm continuing on this one. So what type of beat am I making? Genre? I think this one, I don't know what to call it. I think it's more like color bass. So something around that. Loki, thank you so much. It's all good. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the, oh, hold on. You know what? Let me give you a shout out because Loki actually did the cute, adorable picture for my last track.
Shout out to Loki Phantom VT.
Ghost thing. Super cute. So yeah. Let's see what type of beat. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's definitely still a progress. That's for sure. And this one I think is more. I'm aiming for like Kawaii color bass, but we'll see. I honestly don't know what kind of genre this is supposed to be. Bye. Have a good one. Let's see. Let's delete this one because I'm not going to use that. And then, so I definitely want to EQ this out a little bit more. think that's pretty good. That's good right there. Want to work on more than hip hop rap type beats? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Azret. I appreciate the lurk. So yeah, I started out with lo-fi, which was kind of like sort of. I wouldn't say that they were hip hop beats or anything like that, but I feel like anything that's hip hop or lo-fi is good to kind of get your feet wet when it comes to producing, because I'm just gonna be real. A lot of those beats are really, really simple. They're like simple 8 or 16 bar loops, maybe a little bit of variation, and so you can kind of get your feet wet a little bit there. Leaf, yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you. Take care. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good shift. So yeah. When it comes to lo-fi hip hop beats and stuff like that, they're super, what's the phrase? Easy to learn, hard to master type of thing. But they're really good in terms of like getting your feet wet and trying to kind of get a little bit into it, right? When it comes to stuff like electronic, dubstep, rhythm, house, trance might be a little easier. I don't know. I've never tried it, but like anything like electronic, like Kawaii future bass and stuff like that, where there's a lot of layers, there's a lot of little details. That's when it gets really, really difficult. So yeah. So when I made the switch from lo-fi to Kawaii future bass, there was definitely a learning curve. I'm gonna drink some water. Definitely a learning curve for it. Honestly, dude, when it comes to music theory, there's a video that I watched. I think I linked you can check him out on, his name is Ethan Davis. I linked you his YouTube. He has a music theory video. Highly recommend you watch that one, study it. He breaks it down super simply, and it makes it super understandable. Music theory is one of those things where it's like the very, very basics of it are easy to learn, because all you really need is like chord progressions, right? So like, for example, here, let's solo this. I have basic chord progressions right here, right? And how this works is basically, I believe this chord progression is what key am I in? So you're basically going to figure out what key you're in, and then when you learn, Ableton has a scale function right here where you can click it and it automatically gives you the keys that are in this, notes that are in this key, in this scale, right? Which is super, super nice, but also it's like a crutch, right? So I have to actually try to learn how to not use this if I really want to get, like, if I really want to learn and stretch myself when it comes to music theory. But the highlight scale function right here is also really, really good, because now you can see what keys are in the scale, right? And so what a chord progression is basically you figure out what keys, what chord you start out with, right? So a chord is basically, here, let's just make it easy. A chord is basically this, right? These 3 notes. It's your standard chord. But he goes through all of this in much detail, and when you learn chord progressions and how to format chords, that's really all you need to know to get started. And then you can like mess around and make music. So let's, oh yeah, let's just do the chords themselves. Thanks, man. I tried to make that as simple as possible, but also somewhat understandable. Definitely check out his video because he explains it very, very well, very easily understandable. Watch it a few times, because chord progression I think is the very, very basics. Once you know chord progression, it makes things a lot easier, especially when you're first starting out. So I highly recommend that. Okay, so I want to shape this kick more. Okay, hold on. Let's work on my velocities. That's what I was gonna do. Cause I think I don't like where all the velocities are at right now. But I would rather. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this on. What's my favorite instrument? Oh, I'm sorry. I had desktop audio on with Ableton Live. That might be why it might have been sounding kind of weird. So I apologize. So let's see. My favorite instrument in general probably has to be the piano. I don't play an instrument, so it's a little bit difficult. But I love the piano because it's so versatile. You could do so much with it, and it's very, very valuable to know some sort of keys or keyboard structure when you're producing, which is why I'm trying to learn myself. As much as I can, at least, with the limited time that I have. But it makes producing a lot easier. My favorite instrument in terms of like, I don't know, if I could pick an instrument to play, like it would be piano, but a good second would probably be the bass. Good bass lines I think are so good. Along with guitar, I think finger pluck guitar is really, really cool too. So guitar, which you will learn soon when you have a job. Yeah, guitar is really good too. Yeah, I think those three are my favorite. Piano, bass, guitar, are actually the three instruments that I really, really want to make time to learn sometime in my life. Okay, so let's. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, so now you guys can see kind of what I'm doing with my transient shaper. Yeah, guitars can be expensive, but there's budget guitars out there that you can buy off Amazon. I mean, I'm sure they won't last very long, but at least it's good for like learning. It's a little too much sustain. Okay, so I don't have a whole lot of kicks in this track, so I think I can get away with a little bit more sustain like that. I think that sounds a lot better. Okay, so hold on, let's go from here. I think that might be good. And I just want to see what it sounds like with some saturation. That's too much. Just maybe I don't need saturation, so we're gonna go ahead and delete that. Okay, that's not bad. Let's play around with the drum bus a little bit. I don't know how to feel about this snare. I think I will want a little bit more like snap in the snare a little bit more. Let's see. Maybe something like that. Let's see. Ooh, it's definitely overprocessed. Let's fix that. Let's turn these off. Okay, it's very loud. Turn it down. No, I don't think it fits. I could try to shape it, but I don't think that's really what I'm looking for. Let's just find a new one. Or I might keep the one that I'm using, but we'll see. Ooh. That's tempting. I don't know if I can make it work though. I kind of like it. Let's throw it in and see if we can mess around with it. I kind of want to mess around with this one too. Nope, I don't want to delete that one. Whoops. Sheesh. Okay. Did I fix the kick? I think it's okay. It's not bad. I'm working on the snare right now. think I might just go back to what I was going with. Let's play around with that one. Might be a little much. Might be a lot much, but I kind of want to make it work. I don't know how, but this might be like a occasional snare type of deal. Let's see. That might work. I don't know. Nah. That sounds so bad. Maybe, Can I process this a little bit more? No. It's unfortunate. This snare does kind of fit. This feels a little weak. Can go back to my roots. Let's see. I hate this snare. I love it so much that I hate it, because when I first started producing, this is the only snare that I used, and it's so distinct. You can spot it a mile away. I might have to layer it. Maybe I just turn the transients up on the snare that I currently have. That one's a little weird. Let's try something like big ups. Hello. Yo. Love Super User. Thank you so much
Love
for
Super
the
User
follow.
followed your channel.
Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. How are you doing today? So I think I really want to use this, but it seems a little... Maybe I just... Hold on. Let's turn off my sidechain trigger here. For the snare. We out here. Yeah, indeed. Trying my best. Yeah, so I want to use it, but I don't think it fits the song. I might have to do audio instead. All right, let's try it out. Can I just drag and drop from here? No, I can't. Hold on. Is it this one? Dang it. Okay. Okay, let's experiment. Let's get weird. Let's see. So loud. Sorry. Let's gain stage this. It's still kind of loud. Let's go maybe like -12. I think this track is loud. 15. That's a little better. Maybe and then let's turn it down so it's like at a suitable level for, let's say, like that. Okay, maybe we mix in the snare. Ugh, still sounds awful. If maybe can I process it? I really want to make this work so bad. Let's see. Okay, it's a little low. Let's go transient shape it. You get a little pump, sustain. Just a little bit. That might be good. Throw some EQ on it. Should I put any saturation? Oh, that's too much. Okay, so what if I took out the, where is it? I think it's this one right here. Okay. Not bad. We had to take out the side chain from it. And I think it sounds a little bit better. Okay, hold on, let's. Okay. We're cooking. We can make this work. I believe. Throw in like a de-esser. A little bit more. Here, let's Ooh, okay. That's a little too much. Let's back off just a bit. And then we can probably make it a quick release. Maybe like a 15 millisecond. Okay, let's listen to it in context with everything else from the beginning. I like it. Yeah, it still needs a little bit more work, but we can work with it. Let's just throw some like arrangements down on it. I think every third. Let's see. We'd have to fix the sidechain option too. Okay, yeah. So okay, but what was that? Hold on. The heck was that? This is what happens when, you know, I take a break for is it this? Yep, it is. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just take that out. Or calm down on the reverb. It's not bad. We're getting weird, right? So Three and then 4 down. So for here, you would take this one out and then this one out. So same thing. Okay. Not bad. Let's duplicate this down and just move this over here. And then it should be the same thing. Okay, so this is a little bit of variation. So I think I should... Okay, maybe on the 4th. Might be better. Something like that. Or what I can do. Do I have like another? Here, let's get rid of these from my drum rack. Do I have another unique kind of like snare to work with? Hold on. How about we just reverse this? Right? Hold on. Ooh, okay. Let's duplicate this down, reverse this one. How would that sound? I think we need a little bit more. That. Other way around, I think would be better. So something like this. Let's fade this in. Oh, close. There's something there. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Where was it? You know what? Maybe we just take this. Just want that. And let's just take this portion, right? This is long for like no reason. Okay. Let's fade this out. Let's get this like right there. Okay, that's super loud. My apologies for your drums. Let's go 21. That's too low. 15. What do I do for this one? 15. Okay. So let's see. We can just throw this on here. Delete that. It's the same processing anyway. It's basically the same sample. Let's do the 4th. Something like that. Let's chop this. too much. I'm close. Hold on. Okay, so I'm so close. Too fast now, I think. Just one. What am I hearing? Somewhat there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I like that. Let's just turn this down just a little bit. I'm going to take this, and then I'm just going to turn it down maybe like, say, -18. And then let's consolidate this back. Yeah, let's add some reverb. A little bit of delay. It's too much. That's good. That's good. How's it? Okay. I like it. So something like this. I think we can add a little bit. Throw this one in randomly. Not randomly, but like. Surprise the listeners a little bit, you know? Be a little unexpected. Chill. Okay, something like this, and then maybe something like right here. Right here. Not bad. I mean, it's okay. I think, what was I doing for this? I don't remember. I don't understand how people can like start a project, like start a music project, and then take a break, right? Start a different one, and then like not finish it right away, and then jump to another project, and then jump back to it. Like, how do you remember what you were doing? Because I don't remember what I was doing for this track, if I'm being completely honest. I think I want to do like, let's go backwards this time. And then just like, yeah, I like that one. Crashes 2. Duplicate that down. Duplicate that down. Okay. Chop the chords up a little bit more. Let's see. Did I rename these? I did. Chords 1A, 1B, 2B. Yes, I did. Okay. Good job. Good job, past Ghostish. Good job. Let's see. Could probably mess around with the ARPs. Oh, I have ARPs here already. Can barely hear them. Let's turn them up. I don't like them. Nope, I don't like them. Let's scrap them. Replace them with this. Okay, so let's see. How did I have this? Were they based off the chords? No. These chords? I organized these in a specific way, and I don't remember how I did that. Like, for example, snare. Okay. Got it. Start on the snare. Nothing on the kick until the next snare. Okay. Simple enough. So, which means, let's move these down. Why can't I hear these ones? That's why. Okay. Because of my sidechain. Yep, makes sense. All right, let's link it up to my sidechain then, because that is what I need to be paying attention to. Actually, no. This is the kick. Which one's the kick? Which one's the snare? Oh my goodness. These. Okay, this is the kick. The sidechain cuts out that much? I'm so confused. Okay, so it's not the sidechain. What? What is going on? So upset. That's what's going on. Okay. Oh, the automation. The automation. Okay. I was like freaking out. Why can't I hear my ARPs? It's because you silenced them with the automation. Okay. So. Okay. So. I think now we're in business. Now we can actually figure this out. Let's move these an octave down. Just move these so that way I can see them a little bit better. Okay, so snare, kick. Actually, I might keep this here. Sounds kind of nice. Probably do something like this. Definitely gonna have to change it up, but like that. Kick. Snares right here, so let's just move this down here. Probably delete that. Or we can do something like this. There we go. And then we'll take this one down. But it's gotta stop at the kick. And then we'll start from there, and then we'll just play around from there. This is a little too late. Hmm. Okay, not bad. So let's duplicate that down. Just make sure that it's not too different. Okay, so we got the snare here, snare there, snare. Yeah, that might be good. Kick, snare, kick. Okay. Good. Okay, cool. Maybe I can extend these. Not bad. Okay. Let's save. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Okay, what's next? Let's copy these down. I think I want to throw some automation in here to silence these. Something like that. Like I had it last time. So that way it completely silences the ARPs. Oops, nope. Whoops. Okay, I can't do that. Got it. Ah! I think it goes from here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so now I have that automated. I don't know if I like that actually. I don't think it works well as this right here. Let's do like an octave higher. Okay, yeah, comparatively to like, if I just let the delay and the reverb kind of that might be better. Okay. Throw that back down. Texture. I didn't do a whole lot of change to this. Just did a little bit of ear candy there, but can I do a little bit more? What if we did something like that? Whoops. Something like this. Might not. Wait, was it? Which one was it? Oh, goodness. That's interesting. Can I do like something like that? Not bad. We could do something like this. I think I want it the other way around. Then one more here. Would not be bad. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch, get some water, and I'll be back. Might run some ads too, actually. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, so I think it's time to add some textures right here. Let's go with, let's just move this down. And then how did I have this here? Did I line it up with the chords? I did. Okay. Oh, let's see. I also got a kick sample. From Audio Runner, aka Christ Follower. Thank you. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of like the kick that I currently have. But I definitely thank you for the sample. Let's see. Okay, let's not get distracted. What was I doing? Yeah, let's take a look at this. We can shrink this down. Kind of like where it's at. I think that's good. Texture 2. Just add a little bit. Right? Because like here. Okay, now what I'd like to do, let's go back to my reference track. Where is it? It's somewhere here. I gotta pull it up. Give me one moment. I kind of want to make the snare a little more. I could do like a little build up next. And then like a second drop, but let's see. Let's finish this up and then we'll do, here, let's write this down so I don't forget. So and then I kind of want to, let's see, what does my snare sound like? Whoa! Lux, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Lushu Lost Star followed your channel.
Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. Thanks so much. I want to change, I don't want to change the snare, but I definitely want to add more, a little like more snap to it, you know what I mean? Like, maybe more attack? Am I putting Nope, that's the kick. It's a little too much. I feel like my snare's too nice. Here, let's turn this off so I can actually hear the entire thing. Give it a little bit more saturation. That's not too bad. Yeah, I dig it. Not bad at all. Okay, it's a little bit better, at least. Okay, so let's turn this back on, and then, so my snare's fine. I do want to mix this in a little bit more. I feel like this is a little too, like, out of place. So if we turn this off, right? What if we... I know, I'm getting so distracted. Huh? What? Okay. So you can hear it, just not really. Okay, maybe I turn off the de-esser now that my snare is a little snappier. Maybe I just need to fade it in. Honestly, that could be it. Could be that I just need to fade it in, but I definitely feel like I need to process it a little bit more. What does that sound like? It's a little too much. Let's turn down the feedback. Okay, let's turn down the... where is it? Dry and wet. Maybe we'll do 16ths. It's a little smoother, yeah. Increase the reverb. It's too much. Can we ping pong it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe we increase the ping pong. No, I kind of like. It's dotted is fine. Ooh, too much, too much, too much. Maybe like 70% feedback. That's too much reverb. Okay, let's see. Not so much of a fan of that one. Maybe we just do... And then take the echo out of there. It's so abrupt. And out of place. I think I still need to put an echo on it. Maybe... We'll throw an echo on it. Let's decrease the reverb. We'll increase the reverb here, but we'll do this stereo. Okay, and then we'll turn down the dry wet and turn on the feedback. It's a little bit better. Let's turn up the dry wet a little bit and increase the reverb. Okay, that's too much. Let's decrease the dry wet. And decrease the reverb just a little bit. It's okay. Faust, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so I need to turn down. This is a little too much. Let me turn on the dry wet. Turn on the reverb. Nope, the reverb was fine. Turn on the feedback. Brain a little melted from the DAW. Yeah, I totally get that, dude. Totally get that. Not gonna lie, like about 20 minutes ago, I had to take a break because I was like falling asleep at my desk. And I feel like it's the heat too. It's getting a little warmer, so I had to take a break, stretch. I did a few pull-ups to like wake myself up because I didn't want to have more caffeine because I had caffeine in the morning, so I didn't want to have too much. 30+ hours? That's crazy, dude. I was just straight producing, dude. You need to get some sleep, bro. Yeah, dude, you need to get some rest. Let's throw some toms in there. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Gotta give your ears a break too, man. You can't really hear the toms. Let's turn those up. Starting to figure out breakcore drums. Take this off. I think I need to chill out on the toms a little bit though. I think we'll do something like that. It's just too much going on. It's too many toms. I just want to chill these toms out a little bit. Maybe do something like that. I don't like that one there. Maybe over right here. Like that, and then that might be good. Okay, so yeah, we can actually turn this into like that, and that should be good. And let's play around with the velocity a little bit more. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, this will be Tom's 3. And then okay, yeah. Let's just There's too many going on. We can keep that like that. Something like this. Or like actually like that. I'm upset. I don't know how to feel about these anymore. Okay, so let's add something like here. Actually, let's see if we can kind of link it to the melody a little bit more. Like this. Yo, Stan, how's it going? Welcome back to the Phantom Frequency. Glad you can make it. Maybe we chill this one out. Ooh. Something like this. Okay. Now we're cooking. Thanks, you're fine. Trying to be better. Better at what? Are you sick? Let's do Tom's 4, and then we're actually going to redo Tom's 3. I kind of like it more if it's aligned to the melody. Yeah. Let's chill some of these out. Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, hold on. This one's a little too much. Something like that. Not bad. That's a lot better. Are you just feeling down today, or like, what do you mean trying to be better? Let's see. I think we can just throw both of these on there. Hold on, let's fix these. No. I don't think I need that one there. Maybe like a reverse right here. And then a final thing right there. So we'll do this one, 2. I think that might be good. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Let's duplicate this down and then we'll see. Trying to be better every day. I mean, I can do what I can do very well. That's good. That's okay. I get what you're saying now. That's a really good mindset to have. Trying to be better every single day, better than you were the day before. I think it's so easy to kind of be like, man, I wish I was better at, like, let's say for example, like I wish I was better at music production, right? But it's so vague of a goal. If I try to compare myself to like my reference track, for example, right? And it's like, man, I'm trying to compare myself as I am now to this artist who has been producing for years. You know what I mean? And so it's like, I guess instead of doing something like that, the best way to go about it is really just to compare myself to who I was the day before, and improve on that. So, yeah, 100%, man. I think we can move this. I think we can move this here. Like right here. Something like that. Syncraftian, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. Oh man, I gotta fix that. That's supposed to be the name. So I gotta let me write that down. Fix Nightbot for lurk. For lurking. Sweet. Yeah, thanks. The main target in our life is to find what we love and can do better than others who can't do it. Well, I think that's a little subjective. I think the main target, personally, right? And this is just my view. You don't have to share the same views. Like it's totally fine. It's okay. But for me, I feel like the main target in life is to really fulfill your purpose in life, right? And without getting too much into my faith, like as a Christian, I believe my purpose in life, which I believe is the purpose for everyone, but not everybody shares the same views, which is fine. Is to know God and to make Him known, and to do His will, and so like for me, that's like figuring out what my purpose in life is, what His will is for me, and accomplishing that. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, regardless of whatever your faith is, whether you have one or not, I think the main goal in life for anyone's life is to figure out what their purpose is. Regardless of what your faith is, it's always good to know what your driving force is, what keeps you up at night, what gets you awake in the morning, and keeping on going. You know what I mean? Still try and improve your English every day. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to learn Japanese and I've been slacking. So I definitely need to hop back on that because I've been wanting to do that for years. No, I think there needs to be that right there. Boom. Okay, so something like that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Let's save. Okay, so I didn't know about your religious mindset. Do you like Christianity and believe in God? Yes, I am a Christian. I do believe in God. I believe that Jesus is my Lord and Savior, and He is King. Those are my beliefs, indeed. I think maybe... yeah, let's fix this. Actually, I don't think we need to fix it very much. It's just a little bit of... let's get rid of that, actually. Or I can move it. No, I think it might be better to just get rid of it completely. Yeah. But yes, 100%. I am a Christian. I think... Alright, I need to chop... I've been slacking and procrastinating on this part, but I need to chop this up. Because I have this right here, right? Is it true that many white American people very religious? I don't know about that. I'm not white. I'm Asian. I am American, but I'm actually Asian. Without getting too much into what kind of Asian I am. I think that's a very good question. I don't know so much about ethnicity. When it comes to ethnicity, I don't think race plays a big deal or a big part in who is a Christian and who is not. Because I know plenty of Americans who don't believe in God, regardless of whatever their ethnicity is. So yeah, I don't really know so much that it's that it has anything to do with ethnicity, but more so just I wouldn't say, maybe there's like a mix of culture, but I mean Christianity didn't start in America, you know what I mean? Like white people didn't start Christianity. I don't understand where that belief came from because it's not true. So I mean, Jesus was a Jew. He wasn't white. So, yeah. I think more so, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I think in America, a lot of people nowadays are, I think there's a surgence in Christianity now. I think more people are, especially in America, are searching for something more in life, because there's a lot of hopelessness going on in the world right now. and I think people are really actively looking. But I hope people in America don't insult you for your ethnical group. I've heard what Americans don't like Asian people. I think there was just, I haven't felt personally any discrimination towards me for being Asian. But also, without doxing myself, the area that I live in is pretty ethnic, in America at least. So I haven't really experienced anything like that. I also think a lot of people confuse I don't want to get into politics, so I won't get into politics. But yeah, personally, I appreciate your concern, but I haven't experienced anything like that. I'm sure there are places in America that have that kind of thing, but there's places all over the world that that experience discrimination and stuff like that. It's not just America, which is unfortunate, very, very unfortunate. Because I mean, we were all created equal. I believe, like God does not play favorites. He loves everybody. So it's very, very unfortunate, that people are discriminated against for several different reasons, in the world. It sucks. And I believe, again, just my own beliefs, but as a Christian myself, I believe we are called to love people and spread the love of God. And that's a whole nother topic of what is love, right? Which is a fascinating topic because it is definitely outlined in the Bible what actual love is. I want to do something with halftime, but I'm getting distracted from doing this because I don't want to do it. I'm procrastinating. Yeah, let's use that. Let's use these. I like these. That's the reason why I put them here, right? And let's just take all of these, put them in here. Whoops. We'll take some of this, throw them here. I don't know what these are, but we'll figure it out on the way. If I can grab them. Okay. May I ask you a question? What Asian are you? So, you're good. That's okay. I'm not gonna answer that. Sorry. I like to keep it a little bit more mysterious as a VTuber. So I hope you understand. But I appreciate the question, and the curiosity, and the interest that you have in me. Thank you. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna answer that. Sorry. But I will say that I am Asian. I just won't say what kind. I think, okay, so I line it up with the textures. Yeah, that works. Maybe something like that. I don't know. This might not sound well or sound good. Let's fade this out. These ethnical groups, but I'm not Asian. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I think we can just chop this in the middle here. I think we take this down, and then we just blend this in, because I kind of like how it sounds like that. I'm from Ukraine, and I have a mixed blood. I mean, I'm mestizo. Okay, that's cool. That's very, very different. Yeah. Wait, what time is it over there? If you don't mind me asking. I feel like it might be kind of late. Let's... Oh, I don't have a melody here, do I? Oh, no, I do. Too much repeating. Something like that might be good. Let's align it like this. Cut that. Fade that in. Fade this out. Whoa, that's late. Are you a night owl? Enjoy the night a little bit more. What is this? Okay. I dig this. Let's cut this up. And let's take this, paste it in there, and just like kind of chop this up just a little bit like that. Oh. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll take this, take that, fade these in, I guess. No, I had to overlap them. To be completely honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just doing this, having fun, experimenting. Yeah, let's do that. Something like this. Something like this. See what it sounds like. It's definitely interesting. That's for sure. Oh, okay. Maybe. It's a little long though. Very much like to spend your time and enjoy at night. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, I think we can actually just take this, cut it shorter. Yeah, that might be better. Can we move? I'd like to align this actually. Do something like this. Sure. Like an owl? Yeah, I am too old to be doing that. When I was younger, I definitely enjoyed nighttime a lot more, staying up. But I'm a little bit older now, and my body can't really handle it. Plus, I work a full-time job and I work days, so I can't mess my sleep schedule up like that. But I do definitely prefer the nights. I think my mind is a little bit more active at night. What is this? I guess we can just take this and do something with it. I don't know what. Sure. Let's throw this over here. I need something short. All right, let's look through my samples. Some weird, crazy samples. Something like that. That's super loud though. Look at this waveform. Okay. Maybe something like that. I think we can make that work. Ooh, a little bit more. Something like that. Maybe more like this. Yeah, I like that. It's like this thing, like a lot of people, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Let's fade this out. Fade this in. And then let's merge these. And then throw it right here. It's overlapping just a bit. Oh, let's gain stage this because this is very loud. These are all very loud, actually. Let's go -9. It's still kind of loud. Sure. We'll do like -12. That's too low. -9. I'm employed now because of the war in your country, so that's tough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. How's it going over there, though? I mean, how are you doing? Doing all right? Oh, that's way too much. It's really hard to hear. You just need to turn this one down, miss. I have to game stage these properly, otherwise they're... That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Three would probably be good. I don't want it clipping. I need something a little bit more interesting.
Here we go.
I think these are good too. Maybe something like that, and then I can merge these together. Let's gain stage these right though. Maybe like -5, yeah. And then do something like this. Or rather, maybe -5. I've seen you playing an online game sometimes in my Discord. Do you like online games? Honestly, I haven't really been playing any online games. On my Discord, what'll pop up is actually Ableton. I have it set up to where this program right here registers as a game. But actually, I'm just making music. Making music is my video games. No, like I am interested in maybe playing some games, but I'm not too sure which ones. I don't really play a whole lot of games anymore. I used to. This will definitely show my age. I used to play like MMORPGs, games like Ragnarok Online. Used to play Maple Story. There's this really niche game called Guns the Duel that no longer exists. Well, I mean, there's private servers out there, but like, yeah. But I don't really play a whole lot of games now. I think I mean, I have Dead by Daylight, but I don't really play a whole lot of it. But yeah, I mean, I've been hearing a lot of good things about Repo, I think it's called. But I just don't know if I want to buy a game right now. You know what I mean? I'm super focused on like making music at the moment. I think I want to end with maybe if I cut this, merge this, what would that sound like? Okay, yeah, and then we can cut this, paste it in there, and then merge this. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. And then let's just merge these together, or consolidate these. And then I think I'll do something like that. Honestly. Was it really? Whoa! Luxu! Lux! Thank you so
Luciu
much
Lost Star rated your channel with 5 viewers.
for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. Here, let's make sure I'm spelling your name right. Shout out to Lux. Thank you so much.
Shout out to Lushu Lost Star.
Lushu. Lushu Lux Lost Star. Is that how you pronounce it, or is it just Lux? Luxu. I think MMORPGs. It's just so it's just a very popular genre in Asia. There's a whole like especially like JRPGs or like turn-based RPGs most of the time, right? But whoa, thank you, Zara the spray bottle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency.
Zara the spray bottle followed your channel.
I prefer lonely games. I appreciate the story. Yeah, lonely games. So like single player games, right? Yeah, have really good stories. I was actually thinking about playing The Last of Us on stream, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't want to get sucked into a game right now. You know what I mean? And get distracted from my real goals. I have actually been playing Osu. Yeah, so you have been or Os. I have been playing Os sometimes on stream. I think I only played it on stream once. But that's a music game, so you have been seeing me play. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I'm not very good, but it's a rhythm game. But yeah, Lux, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Feel free to chill. I'm just making music right now. Or if you have to raid and run, it's totally understandable. But yeah, thanks again for the follow and for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I like that. Let's get rid of these ones. Let's save. And we're just going to gain stage these a little bit so that way we can actually hear everything because everything's just a little too loud. There's nothing in here. And clean up a little bit. I like Japanese video games. I'm a very big fan of like Biohazard and Devil May Cry. Yeah. Actually, I haven't played those games, but I hear they're really good. I think I just need to turn these down. I think these are just way too loud. Because I do want them in here, but does it serve the song? I don't know. That's not bad. Okay. Let's continue gain staging these because these are all so loud. Hi-hats -12. Okay, that's good. Chords, they're all at -12. ARPs, let's get these at -12. It's a good game for you making music. You are doing it better. Yeah. Yeah. Ults is definitely really good. I think it keeps me on my toes. That's for sure. Let's change the color of this. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Captain Chunk the Devourer
rated your channel with 10 viewers.
Whoa! 10 viewers. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Rudy Cat. Appreciate it.
Rooty Cat followed your channel. Shout out to Captain Chunk the Devourer.
Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, this is wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. I am just making music right now in Ableton. Um, hello, Miko. How's it going? Um, yeah, yeah. Feel free to chill. Right now I'm making a questionable genre. I don't really know what to call this. I want to say maybe it's like some sort of color base. I'm experimenting. So, yeah, yeah. Definitely hang out, chill, lurk, relax. And if you need a raid and run, totally understandable. I just appreciate, stopping by. And thank you again for the raid, Captain Chonk. Salute to you. Okay, let's see. I think I'm ready to consolidate these. Cool. I would like to change the color though to more of that green. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, I was sorting out some post D&D stuff. Very nice. D&D's fun. I haven't played in such a long time. Can I drink some water real quick? But all good. I totally understand. And I totally get post stream plus post D&D as a former DM. Totally understand. So how was your game? How was your game though? Okay, I think we can turn these down just a little bit. Or rather, we can probably move that up. And then I can delete that. Boom. Organization. Interesting to say the least. My players are something. Okay, let's be real. Whose players aren't interesting? You know what I mean? Like as a DM, when is it that your players don't do something super out of pocket? I miss it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss DMing. There's no way I would have time to do it at all. Okay, let's see. I think I kind of like where this is going, where we're at right now. Let's save. And then right here we have I think I might edit this sidechain a little bit more or do another sidechain a little bit so we can hear this a little bit more, but we'll see. Okay, good night, bro. I'm going to watch anime Bleach. Very nice. Have fun. Bleach is the #1 shonen of the big three. Don't at me. Shonen or Bleach was my shonen when I was younger. So heck yeah, go Bleach. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. And hope to see you again. Captain Chalk, yeah, I got stuck as the forever DM. Oh no. At least for now, I enjoy it though. It's fun to see what people come up with. Yes, 100%. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow, Captain Chunk. Salute to you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency.
Captain Chunk the Devourer followed your channel.
But yeah, absolutely. The forever DM. Luckily, actually, I was pretty blessed with when I used to play D&D. I would play D&D and Vampire the Masquerade and a couple other TTRPGs, but like we had two DMs in our group, right? I was DM and then we had another DM, and we actually inspired a couple of my other players to start DMing. And so we actually had a pretty decent rotation going along. I think they're still playing. They still play on Sundays, but I'm just too busy on Sundays. But yeah, they're still playing now actually. So it definitely was blessed with some very curious players. I think I want to change the melody up because I'm using the same melody as the one before. It's always a good feeling to bring more DMs into the world. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work DMing. For those of you who are listening, if you play D&D and you're a player and you don't DM, that's fine. No worries, but thank your DM. Buy him lunch. You know what I mean? Like, don't have him pitch in for food if you can. You know, if that's... I mean, obviously, it's your guys' group. Do what you want. But DMing is hard work. It's very, very hard work. Sometimes in some groups, it's a thankless job. But thankfully, I've been blessed with a very I was blessed with a very, very good group, but I've definitely heard plenty of stories. Let's change the melody up. Let's see. We'll do something. Wait. Hold on. Let's work on this one. I think we'll do like something like backwards. Yeah, that might be good. Something like that. So am I, at least this new group. Very thankful and supportive. Anyways, I'm going to go grab some snacks. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Take care, and you have a good one as well. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, that might be good. No, I think I like it on E. That one might be good. Okay, so we have melody 2 right here. So this will be melody 3. Whoops. No, I'm not trying to take a screenshot. This will be melody 3A, and then we'll just duplicate this down. What would it sound like? Hold on. Let's solo this. Oh, okay. Hold on. Something like that. So leave melody 4A. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No, actually, I think that I like. Yeah, that might be good. And then we'll do. Okay. Let's see. So it is a little bit different here. How did I have it? Let's take a listen. Let's duplicate this down and then change. Okay, so I kind of see what's going on here. Okay, so I definitely want to change these to what is going on? This is kind of weird. Something like that, maybe? And then I know we have something here, starting here. Okay, so it'll be maybe like... Whoops. Maybe like that. And then... Nope. Nope. Something like that. And then... Let's see. If it's like that, maybe we can do something like this. Like that. Let's take a listen. Kind of want to do something like this. I don't know what's going on here. Why it's not, why I can't place something down here. That's weird. Okay, so it's gonna be here, here, F, E, G. Something like this, I think. Yeah, yep. Okay, let's see. Let's listen. No. Can I not go back that far? Okay. There we go. Cool. Here, let's duplicate this down, actually. And go from there. There we go. Let's copy this down actually to here. All right, let's listen in context. No, I don't like that. Not at all, actually. Maybe something like that. Something like that, actually, I think is better. Let's go up an octave and see. Might be better. Let's go up an octave there. Okay. Whoa! Yato, hello! Thank you so much for the raid.
Your channel with 4 viewers.
What's up? Steel Wind, what's up? Welcome. Welcome y'all to the Phantom Frequency.
Shout out to
Hello.
Yakotori.
I have to wait a little bit, but unfortunately I can't give another shout out, but I also want to give a shout out to Steel Wind. You're too kind. I am just beginning. There's no way. What's up? I'm doing well. Not too bad, you know, just trying to go somewhere with this song. Having a little bit of trouble, but having fun. That's for sure. I just struggling a little bit with this melody. Just a little bit. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Yato. Personally, I think it was okay. I just didn't turn out the way that I wanted it to, so I'm not exactly happy with it, but it was my first time doing background music, and so definitely learning a whole lot. So, but thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. I definitely want to try my hand at it again. So I'll probably do that next week. I'll probably do more I'll try to do more background music. This one is more foreground music. I think this is more like Kawaii color based, but I'm not too sure. I don't know what genre this is, being honest. I'll like double times to make up for it. Oh, you're too kind, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support as always. Thank you. I think maybe something like that might be better. Maybe move this one down. Or this one up. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Oh shoot. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Something like that, right? All right, Yato, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for lurking. And again, welcome to the Phantom Frequency. Yes, of course, absolutely. I really appreciate the support as well, and I love supporting other people as much as I can. So, absolutely. But yeah, definitely get some rest, dude. And thank you again for the raid and your continued support. Raiders, welcome to the Phantom Frequency. It's probably late where you're all at too. So if you need a raid and run, that's perfectly fine. If not, I'd appreciate the lurk, or you can just chill and watch some production process. Maybe something like that. Steel is vibing like always, for sure. Thank you, thank you. All right, Yato, have a good one. Thanks again for the lurk and for the raid. I think maybe like that. Okay, so I like the direction, but I don't like these ARPs. These ARPs, I don't know how to feel about them, but I don't like them. Maybe I move them and knock them down. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, let's listen to this part. Okay, yeah, let's bring this back down, and then we'll mix that in a little bit later. Let's save. What is this? Oh, that's right. I kind of wanted to use that somewhere. I still can. Let's make, nope, not a MIDI track. Actually, we can do MIDI. It might be easier. And then can I just throw that in there? Throw that sample in there. Fade this out. Then we'll do, let's see, probably decrease the volume a little bit. And then actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do a drum rack instead. There is an ad coming up, so I might take this time to go use the restroom and get some water. So I will be right back. Let me just drag this drum rack here and there, so that way I do not forget where I'm at. Okay, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Just gotta fix a couple things. Sweet. So this drum rack, this sample right here is kind of what I wanted to work on. It's really low. Let's actually just reset that. Fade it out just a little bit. And then we'll do, I don't know, something like, let's arm this. Play. I think this right here, I don't like that. Yeah, I like that better. That's a little better. Let's do, no. Actually, I think it's, that might be good. There we go. Yeah, right here. And then we can just duplicate this down. Wait, actually, I think we can put another one right there. Yeah. And then right here, we're just gonna copy this down, but definitely gonna change it. I think it goes right here. So something like that. That's good. Okay. Let's save. Then I kind of want to add like some saturation and stuff on here. Maybe something like, a bit of reverb maybe. Yeah, and then just a tad bit of delay. Let's Let's EQ this though. That might be too much. Let's try minus 16. That might be good. There we go. Okay. Save, and then I had like a chord progression pattern in my head, but it's gone. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not repeating it. Yeah, this is definitely going to be different. Okay, so we're going to take these chords, pop them down here, and then let's see. Okay, yeah, they're very different, actually. We'll take this. Hold on, let's see. How did I have it? I lost it. Something like this. Not quite. How did I have it? Oh. I think actually this is shorter. Trey, what's up? How's it going? Let's delete these real quick. Actually, yes, okay. I think it goes like this. Super late, but not tired at all, as always. I'm doing well. Yeah, I am going back to the track that I was originally creating last week. The one that I shelved, and I'm trying to make something out of it. I'm trying to put a chord pattern down. I have my progression down, but there's a specific pattern that I was thinking about while I was on break, and I can't remember it. It's not this. Okay, yeah, it's different. Okay. Maybe it's like. No. I think it was something like. How much do you want to change? I don't know. I can't remember, dude. Literally. I went on break. I went to go get some water, and it was in my head, right? I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna forget this. I'm not gonna forget this. And then like I went up to my office, and I have a pull-up bar, right? And I skipped back day to day, and so like I'm trying to just get in pull-ups whenever I can today. And so I go in, and I'm doing a little bit of pull-ups, and then my fan is right by the doorway, and I don't think to move it. And so I'm doing pull-ups, and I knock it over. A couple pieces of it break, but I mean it seems fine. It works. But that totally, as soon as that happened, I was just like, yep, the pattern's gone. So distracted, dude. Yeah, the idea totally left me. So like, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I think we can do one more. So I'm just coming up with something new. Okay, yeah, we can do something like that. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, no, I think I understand what's going on. I gotta throw on my. You have to record an idea with like voice recording your phone. Always think I'll remember it, but if I don't do it immediately, it's gone. Yeah, I know. I didn't bring my phone with me. I was only gonna be like 2 minutes tops, dude. 2 minutes tops. And then I just totally got distracted. Yeah, it's okay. No, I think it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but that's okay. Something like that. Yeah, that's not no, it's not too bad. And then we maybe do something like that. Nope. We gotta move these down. Hmm. Hmm. I think it has to go like this. 4. And then 2. I can't get this timing right. Hmm. Interesting how you design your sounds. I don't. I use presets like a noob because I am one. Yeah, I do want to get into sound design though. Because my last track I was just like I can't. I was using my reference track and I'm just like I can't replicate the sound. I was using presets, I was tweaking it and I was just like I can't replicate this sound. How does he do it? And I was getting so frustrated, dude. Um but yeah, sound design I definitely need to learn and get into a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah. This is frustrating. Why can't I? Okay. New idea. Move these down. Delete these. Bump. Okay. Oh, actually. Yeah. Okay. So, and then we move this too. Hmm. Like this. Check out latest clip. Fiddle around with stock plugin and the results were amazing. I think those types of sounds could work well in your music. Oh yeah, absolutely. You said it's your latest clip on your Twitch stream? Here, let me pull it up right now so I don't forget. Let's see. Oh, I can just go here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will definitely check it out after stream. I also checked out. Oh, what's her name? Camille? Is that her name? Camille? She's got some good songs, dude. Like Her style is really, really cool. One more. Actually, I think like this. There we go. Okay. Maybe like that. It can be a lot sometimes. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Maybe like that. The timing is just a little off. I like the rhythm and the sound of the chords. Pretty nice. Thank you. I definitely will be layering them later. This is what I have so far. Wait, hold on. I don't want to forget what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Wait. Okay, yeah. And then I'll come back to the rest of this after this. But this is what I have so far for like the first section. And then for this section, I don't know if you can hear, I definitely have to mix it a little bit better, but the samples right here that I mixed. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I definitely this is definitely gonna have to be louder. So it's definitely different. This is definitely experimental for sure. Tried tuning down the kick and snare a few dBs. Yeah. I usually like to gain stage everything at -12, and then towards the mixing phase is where I usually start messing around with some of the dBs. But yeah, the kick and the snare is pretty loud. And I do want to turn this up because I can't hear this. Yeah, so let's see. Um. Mm, thanks, man. I'm just not sure how to go about what to do next. How to continue it. Okay, okay. I think I know what's going on. Oh, yep. There we go. There we go. I found it. Oop. Yo, nope. And then something like. Let's see where the song wants to go. Yeah. I definitely want to make a build up though. Hmm. Move these down. Hmm. Maybe two. There we go. Hmm. Okay, no. Make that extra long. Sometimes you can get stuck with the details and forget the bigger picture. Yeah, 100%. We'll do something like that, and then we'll do... Yeah, so I definitely want to do... a build up, and then start arranging. Mm, that might be good. Oops, wait. I need the bass note, which I took from the second note here. Okay. F. Something still feels off. It feels off a little bit, so I think we're gonna try that. Gosh, that should be fine. So we'll duplicate this down. Bring this down, and I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I just move that. Then move this down. How do I do? Oh, okay. I got rid of the bass notes. Right. There we go. Chords. 3 no bass. That's better, actually. Hmm. There we go. Just making a little bit of adjustments. Boom. Okay, save. Boom bap bow. Okay. For these ones, I might just do. Wait. What kind of ARPs? Hmm. Something like that, maybe. Right? think it might have been that. Instead. Sure. Let's go with it. Whoops. Yeah, it does. Maybe we do. Too close. It could be. That's better, actually. No, let's... Yeah, let's... Oops. But I think what I need is... Hold on. There needs to be the pause. So from here, I have there can't be any sound. I'll probably take a look at the VST in a bit. I'm just lazy. Let's see. Okay. Do this one. Whoops. Okay, let's take a look. This. And then we'll do... No, not a pad. I could do like a lead. Have I thought... Whoa, how's it going, Gian? Have I thought about producing in Logic Pro? No, I have not. I am a beginner producer. I started in... I say I started in December, but really I started in January. And I have not tried Logic Pro. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. That startled me. Gian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Phantom Frequencies.
Gian091005 followed your
Appreciate
channel.
the follow. Yeah, no, I have not. I think I tried. I played around with Reaper. Couldn't figure it out. And then I chose Ableton because there were plenty of tutorials on Ableton. And I was just like, okay, yeah. I'll work with Ableton, and then so I was doing the trial for a little bit. I was working with it and decided to finally buy it. So yeah, I've been working with Ableton for a while now. Yeah, I definitely like Ableton. I wouldn't mind trying out different DAWs, but honestly, I paid for Ableton, so I'm gonna use it. uh, Maybe this one. I just need a. Let's see. No, I don't think it's the VST. I think it's just my notes. I think my notes are just bad. Let's get rid of the delay. I mean, it could be both. It could be the VST too. And the octave. Yeah, I think it's definitely my notes. I think my notes are just really bad. That might be good. Whoops, 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 whoops. Wait, I had something. Oh, sorry, I do not speak. I assume that is Spanish. That might be better, actually, honestly. Hyperpop? Hyperpop? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what genre this is. I was working in Kawaii Future Bass for a little bit. But I wanted to take a break. My last track was Kawaii BGM. Drums, I haven't decided for this section yet, but this is what what it sounds like so far. I have two sections. And then this is the second section. Yeah, so very experimental. I've never done something like this before, honestly, but it's fun. I just don't really know where to go from here, but I think I'll make this section and then I'll make a break or a build up section, and then I'm gonna start arranging because I think this is enough, honestly, once I have a build up section. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Ugh. That part sounds so off. You know what? Maybe I just don't use ARPs for this section. Or maybe I just need to give my ears a break, man. What key? Right now I'm in... What key was I supposed to be in? I'm in C. C major. Yeah. Let's do the drums first. I shouldn't actually be doing ARPs without any foundation. So let's go with kick and snare. I'm gonna copy these down actually, and then adjust accordingly. Cause sorry, my cat is on the top part of my chair and she's just like resting on my back. Simple sine wave or piano, it's easier to spot wrong notes. Yeah, I feel that. But I also am working in the scale. So I feel like, I mean, I'm in scale mode, right? So theoretically I should be good. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, that's what I figured, right? If I'm working in scale mode, then I'm in the scale, which means I should be in the key, right? But then again, there's also like parallel keys and stuff like that, and like EXO called me out a couple weeks ago saying like, hey, how do you go like you're going from C major to A minor, and I'm like, what? And I didn't realize they have the same notes. And I'm like, yo, okay, I gotta be careful, because though I don't like changing keys is fine, but like I was doing it unintentionally, so I need to really figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I think wait. Well, if you use the same notes as the chords and it still sounds weird, the issue is somewhere else. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, you're right. What if I did halftime here? All right, Trey. No worries. I think maybe what if I did halftime here? think it's right here. I think this can be a little bit lazy. How do I... There we go. Let's make that a little lazy. That's a little too lazy. And then... Oh, my velocity is like... super high. I don't like that. Turn it down. We can probably turn the velocity of this. Let's turn this one down. It doesn't have to be that low. Oh my goodness, chill. There we go. Boom, boom. Right, oops, nope, just one. There we go. Maybe something like that. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're actually gonna save here. I gotta give my ears a rest. I was streaming. It's a shorter stream comparatively to my other streams. But yeah, 4 hours. I think I need to chill out a little bit, and rest my ears. Let's see. For now, I'd like to lurk, or I'd like to raid someone. Let's see. Okay, I think we're gonna raid another Ableton user. When am I going to stream again? Tomorrow. This is my plan. I don't know what time because I do have plans tomorrow. I think I'm going to have lunch with my mom. And yeah, but definitely am planning on streaming tomorrow. Let's see. Where is... Oh, here we go. Thanks, Trey. So yeah, we're actually going to Wait, who do we have here? I'd like to raid someone, but maybe not. Maybe not that person. Gotta be wise about this. You know what I mean? Some of you know what I mean. I'd like to, but I gotta be a little bit wise. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and rate another producer. Looks like he's also streaming on Ableton. I just want to say, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I guess we're doing it. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on. I like canceled it, but then uncanceled it. Sorry, I'm like okay, there we go. I don't know. Already to wait and oh, okay, that was just the countdown. Okay. I was like, wait. Not yet. All right. Thank you guys so much for lurking. My lurkers, thank you so much. Thanks. If you're new here, welcome to the Phantom Frequency. Thank you so much for the raids. And thank you for the follows. I really appreciate well, no rage. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate the advice and the knowledge. And yeah. So with that being said, we are going to go ahead and raid someone. He is a producer as well. And I believe he's using Ableton, but yeah, I think he's talking in chat right now, but that's okay. So with that being said, that is a wrap. Thank you so much for tuning into the Phantom Frequency. Remember, even in the darkest night, the light will draw us together. Come and meet me in it. Stay blessed and much, much love.
Okay.